हेलो ओके लिस्ट कैसे हो सब लोग पहली बात तो द थिंग इज मैंने स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करी है ठीक है बिकॉज आई वांटेड टू डू दिस क्वेस्ट विद यू गाइस बर्डी वाइटी हेलो कैसा है भाई I wanted to do this with you guys because it's just so pretty look at the view भाई I just I just turned off my iPad मैं लैपटॉप पे आई हूँ क्योंकि iPad में इतना ब्लरी ब्लरी सा आ रहा था भाई I couldn't just do it on the iPad भाई तो I thought अभी लैपटॉप पे कर ही रहे हैं तो I wanted to record it तो I thought let's just go live अब आधे घंटे में मेरी क्लास है 6 बजे I have mailed my professor if I can attend on another timing because I don't feel well which I do but let's just see मैं आऊँ क्या जेंशन में आओगे यू कैन कम बट अभी रुक जाओ मैं आर्कोन क्वेस्ट कर रही हूँ मैं लेजिट सिर्फ इसके लिए आई हूँ हैवंट प्लेड फॉर 2 इयर्स ओ अभी रुक जाओ आई हैव क्लास एट 6 अगर मेरी प्रोफेसर मान जाती है भाई कि you can join on another timing I'll continue the stream and then we can play बट अगर ये मानती नहीं है तो मेरे को आधे घंटे में जाना पड़ेगा तो लेट मी जस्ट डू दिस क्वेस्ट विद यू गाइस आई जस्ट वांट टू रिकॉर्ड इट तभी मैं लाइव आ गई हूँ बहुत जल्दी विदाउट एनी फेस कैम और एनीथिंग लेट्स जस्ट डू दिस
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle, which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
I hope she replies भाई but I don't know हो सकता है प्रोफेसर किसी क्लासरूम में हो ही ना and if she is not in a class or taking a class भाई she cannot reply because वो घूम रही होगी तो क्या ही लैपटॉप चेक करेगी ना अपना let's just see if she finds my email because that will be the best I don't really want to go to any class today यार टायर्ड मैं जो कल भी क्लास गई थी मैं कल क्लास गई थी देन उसके बाद आई वाज ऑफ टू रेहान एक्स हाय रायहान कैसा है डीसी का लिंक दे दो हैवंट प्लेड डीसी का लिंक दे दो डीसी का लिंक यू कैन डू डिस्कॉर्ड एंड एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड व्हाटएवर द नाइटबॉट कमांड इज एंड यू विल गेट द लिंक बाय द वे भाई कल मैं जल्दी कॉलेज से आ गई थी सिर्फ सेमिनार करके विदाउट ऐसा कि मैं स्ट्रीम कर सकूं और उसके बाद मेरे को मेरी दोस्त का कॉल आया था मैं घूमने गई हूँ भाई हम लोग खाने पीने के चक्कर में लेजिट रात के 10 साढ़े 10 11 बजे वापस आई हूँ मगर मतलब अब तो मैं क्या ही स्ट्रीम करूँ 11 बजे क्योंकि आज फिर कॉलेज था बट यस न्यू प्लेयर भाई आज कॉलेज था भाई बट मैं गई नहीं हूँ अभी तक आई हैव मिस्ड वन क्लास आई हैव मेल्ड माय प्रोफेसर आई एम जस्ट वेटिंग फॉर हर टू रिप्लाई कि मैं दूसरे टाइम पे अटेंड कर लूँ आई डोंट नो ये कब देखेगी भाई मेरा ईमेल देख ले माँ की चोट कुत्ती Okay, let's just do this quest, right?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qi-Sing did once research the matter of the Guizhong ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yep.
Empire manning the
अरे
Guizhong
यार
ballista.
मैं
Do
कैसे
not let the
मारूंगी
Fatui
इनको?
disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too.
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Duh. Yeah.
Went too far. Have a load of this.
Motion to compel. Yeah.
Let's move.
Incinerate.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Boom boom. Time for your arraignment. What is that?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Oh yeah, wow.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
इनको
How
सुकून
dare
है
you.
काम भाई.
Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Absorption test.
Letting grave names echo!
The ancient gods attacking again. There are so many between you. Kill them.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is dental energy. That light from your body. It's like the time of your curse. Wow, it's Madam King's shockwave. This granny's really strong.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Well, looks like I went too far.
Motion to compel. Huh. Yeah.
Not breaking a sweat.
Yeah.
My duty at an end.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War. So this is what Ganya's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Of the valley. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Let me weave you a verse.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Letting grave names echo!
Motion to compel. Ha. Time
containment! Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak! In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Let's our tests.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Boom! Wrap up the flame!
Calculated.
Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear.
Ring cutter!
Motion to compel.
क्या सब कर रखा है भाई? गेम साउंड बहुत लाउड है. रुक जाओ, let me get done with this. अरे यार ये लोग रुक ही नहीं रहे हैं
The
भाई.
Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades. Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Bring it! Boom!
Fuck
Incinerate!
man, dude.
Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me. Just once more.
वैसे गेम साउंड इतना ज़्यादा है क्या? मेरी आवाज़ तो आ रही है ना, लेकिन तो what's the issue? अरे यार ये क्या हुआ? ये क्या हुआ? इस बेदू को क्या लगता है वैसे? Does she need like EM या फिर अटैक वगैरह? What does she need? कैसे इसको EM चाहिए होगा यार. And हमने सुक्रोज को भी EM दे रखा है ना. Where is सुक्रोज? Yes. हाँ, elemental mastery. I can switch all of these with Bedu and try again. क्योंकि we need one more sub-duelist जो help करे यार. DC link expired. What? I'll update it later. सुक्रोज किधर है भाई अभी? सुक्रोज switch. Instructors for base, ठीक है? यार मैं क्लास जाऊँ या नहीं जाऊँ?
All right, let's go.
मेरे को पूरी की पूरी वापस करनी पड़ेगी। आर यू सेइंग दैट? हाँ। भाई, अच्छा। अरे यार।
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many?
It's not convenient to...
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not...
Paimon's exhausted.
Okay.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out... Do we make...
What are you?
Huh? Hold on. It's the...
Faced with the calamity,
Oh, Paimon gets it. Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pin...
It's not just you, which is why we must stop.
So the Archon were... Hold on. So will the power of the cheese...
we've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? Wait, all of you were supposed to be the Guardians of Link...
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chi Sing did what, and as fate would have it. For what could you mortals ever...
So be it. We haven't a moment to spare.
Yep.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Glacial Ballista!
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
this first.
Power that ended Husband!
Finally, some quiet. Looks like I went too far.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
अरे
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
This should be fun.
Time for your arraignment! The ancient gods attack me again! There are so many between you! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Christ! Whoa! It's Madame Ping's shockwave! This granny's really strong! Motion to compare...
This isn't good.
Inadmissible evidence! Boom boom!
To ashes!
This isn't good.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War! So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Incinerate! Witness the power of Gugwa.
This is it.
Boom boom!
Power that ended Husband!
My work.
Let me introduce myself a little. Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Imagine Saint's border!
Miscalculated. This is it.
Look at me.
Bring it! To ashes! Let me leave you first. Letting grave names echo!
comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
To ashes!
Time no longer.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
अरे
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short... It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely...
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the jig. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years.
Bingo.
According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex
Let's
Lapis
see.
to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same
blah
city
blah kar
as it
rahi hai.
was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
अच्छा एक सेकेंड मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या हाउ इज इट पॉसिबल भाई मैंने इनका थोड़ा कम कर दिया मैंने कर दिया अब तो आनी चाहिए बताओ ना उठे हो या मैं आ जाएगा ओके
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why...
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh?
सारे
Why does
सारे के
everyone
सारे
look so down?
adapter are like so
Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to... Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to... The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Hyman doesn't get it. But... he's like the strongest... Did we have the Adepti-less right of party?
Gaming Ninja. Hello. Hi. Hi.
Cold beer.
Let me
after
tell you
a
one
hard
thing.
day's-
Yeah, I thought, guys, I legitimately thought कि मेरी क्लास 6 बजे है. But मैंने वापस याद किया भाई कि I was like कि मैं पिछले हफ्ते तो 8 बजे गई थी क्लास नहीं. How is it 8 भाई मैं मंडे का टाइम टेबल देख रही हूँ बताओ. मंडे को लेक्चर होता है 6 बजे. अभी 8 बजे क्लास. We still have 2 hours. I can stream. बढ़िया
Is there
थोड़ी देर
anything I
तक
can do for you
stream
two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng funeral parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
Just 1 second.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Gold. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble.
Since when are you playing? It's been like a week and some days.
We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
And then a new player.
Bring it!
I just started streaming just because of that scene, but then iPad पे खेल रही थी. But I thought I just want to record this because it was just so pretty. But रेशो के चक्कर में ना स्क्रीन की वो पूरी क्वालिटी खराब हो गई उसकी. Though I fixed it, but still. Quest तो खत्म हो गया क्योंकि अरे यार कहाँ जाना है?
Bang! And with that.
R.I.P. Ah, no, I was like, this is so frustrated. Can you send me the friend request in the game? My UID
You
is
call this
new. So
cooperation
if you
between
want to send
harbingers?
it,
Cooperation involves
give me
communication, you
quest
know.
चल रहा है. Or I can send you after the quest. No problem.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Senora,
It's
son of a
Zhongli
bitch,
and
man.
Child. And you. You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a
It
bit
shows on the map
awkward,
whether
wouldn't you
the
say?
quest is below you or above you. I don't really know what you're saying, but just write your UID in the chat.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
What the fuck?
So
Signora
actually,
and
I think...
Zhongli?
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see. Am I...
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer, so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right, which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too.
Wait.
Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
Use that command again, Gaming Ninja. Maybe अभी काम कर जाए.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Sinéha, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Zhongli is just being a lazy old man trying to escape duties. Bro is one of the strongest in Teyvat.
Hey,
Yeah,
what about
bhai.
me?
He does
Doesn't
nothing.
anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa.
Ah, fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Wait, what the fuck just happened? I don't get it. क्या हुआ ये? Huh? This was all planned. ठीक है, लेकिन for what? Just to see everybody stand up for each other and fucking fight? I've sent friend request. Okay, one sec.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
This is so stupid.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex...
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have...
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed.
Strongly to Leo, grow up. My son of a bitch, man. खुद से कुछ नहीं करना है.
That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that
They're
wicked
like,
black
grow up,
hearted
I'm not going to be here always. I mean, he is going to be there, but still. It's just funny. Literally सबको पागल बनाया भाई उसने. What the hell, man?
Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady... There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
When half of Leo gets destroyed, then Zhongli, my time is to shine. My time to shine has come. मेरा Genshin अपडेट के बाद भी ओपन नहीं हो रहा. अरे क्यों?
Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Hear ye all, the Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said.
What?
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot.
Okay.
Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, see Seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan.
Ning, mommy. She is way.
Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Yeah, Zhongli is not dead. He's son of a bitch. क्या करना है font फेयर में?
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from...
Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Have their god just like tired just for them, but he's like it's temporary business opportunity. We can do more business. Son of a bitch, man. अगर मैं traveler होता तो मैं बोलता I need you.
And to think I put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be off. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Zhongli, haramzada. बिल्कुल Barbatos जैसा. Barbatos also doesn't want to do anything. Neither of the gods want to do anything. पता है? They are like sitting there, पूरा तमाशा देख रहे हैं बढ़िया पीठ पीछे कोई गाना भैंचो गाना गा रहा है जा जाके. I'm just a bard. कोई is like भाई मैं तो ऐਵੇਂ ही हूँ मैं तो क्या ही हूँ. Nobody wants to do anything.
Hey, Zhongli!
बेचारा traveler भाई.
Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex, and here you are looking all relaxed.
See?
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years?
Sala burden, आया बड़ा.
Right. If the 2 of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyue kiosk.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some 3rd round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyue kiosk. Are you sure you...
Would Zhongli and Venti as old and most powerful gods? They're hiding some shit. Maybe.
You're right. I do like the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
क्या था ये?
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that.
That was some good old Paimon yapping. Hannah? Child was the wallet of Songli. Yes.
I will treasure the memories that I made as
Bhai, take it,
Zhongli,
bhai. This guy is so
traveling
fun.
the
Too
streets of
fun.
Liyue with you.
I thought कि like Barbados is the best, but Zhongli is not bad. मतलब Zhongli से बिल्कुल ऐसा डैडी वाइब्स आती हैं भाई पूरी हरकतें भी वैसी हैं उसकी.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without part.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search
I
for
mean
the
till
seven.
now Barbados was my favorite क्योंकि देखा ही उसे था ना अभी तक. He's like very ऐसे free ऐसे baby सा है मतलब babyish भाई. ये प्यारा सा शांत सा. He's not interrupting anything. He has powers but he's like very humble, very calm. Look at this guy. क्या बोले भाई.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
Right.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that
Zhongli, I
always
don't know
being the
anymore.
case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Too long, yep.
Yes.
But
It was
Paimon's
an order
yapping
to
is,
seize all visions within
it's like feels
Inazuma's
good to hear.
borders, and
हर
to
वक्त
inlay
बकचोदी
them
कर रही
upon
होती
the
है ना वो.
hands of the
She's literally
statue of the
saying this to
omnipresent
Christians.
god.
To be honest, मैंने पहले नहीं देख रखा है तो I do love listening to their stories.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the god?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Okay, so now this is the final parting now. Oh my god. I was sad जब ऐसा Barbatos के साथ हुआ था.
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
No more. पायमन अभी सब स्टार्ट हुआ है. अच्छा पायमन की बकचोदी अभी सब स्टार्ट हुई है. Bro is already spoiling the Inazuma Archon. Gifting dreams and visions.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now.
What?
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat?
Ningguang busy milking, huh? Boys.
Since Morax is dead,
Wait
are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the geo...
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is...
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Leo...
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at... All right, then. Was there anything else you wished to know? Well, then. I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
नहीं यार, इनका हर बार का है गेट नाम यार, वापस ग्राइंड करना पड़ेगा एडवेंचर रैंक के लिए। अरे भाई बेकार साले। अच्छा, I can do this, कर सकते हैं। Story quests, commissions. We have so much to do. So much to do, bhai. All. Just wanna see how many wishes I have. Ah, not much. ठीक है. What is this quest about? Acha, wait, I have to request. Accept your request. Is this you gaming? Acha, okay. Dude, you're level 60. You have already done everything. Zhongli का story कर लो पहले. Okay. लेकिन कैसे? किधर? Where is that? Quest नहीं होगा. Is it? है कहाँ पे ये quest वगैरह? That is a limited event. Where is it? ये तो अभी से. Teapot to call home. What the fuck is this? मैंने कुछ तो start कर दिया. I don't know. Quest menu bottom में. अच्छा ही. बॉटम लेफ्ट में कौन सा लेकिन? Which one?
Whoa! Hi. Everything's ready.
बताओ क्या करना है? अच्छा, तुमने क्वेस्ट मेन्यू बोला था, लॉल. Okay, so what is all this about? यहाँ पे? Um. I mean यहाँ पे है नहीं, मैं बार बार सेम ही चीज कर रही हूँ. I don't see Zhongli here. So where? इनकी करनी पड़ेंगी क्या पहले? Okay, I have no clue. Sanctuary वो कर दो. रिव्यू किस बात का करना है? ये स्टोरी क्वेस्ट जाऊंगी. um level 40. पहली बात तो we need adventure rank 40. Not unlocked still. ah so what can we do? 20 level 36. What the fuck भाई? सब locked है. See, this is also level 32. Everything is locked. वैसे I have Lenny, but I don't know if she's good or not. I can do Diana, Bennett, Barbara, Noel. नहीं यहाँ पे 4 दिखा रहा है. यहाँ like कर दो रिव्यू 8 5 8 10 conquest करते हैं. हाँ conquest ही करते हैं. Nathan, a new adventure. I'm not doing that.
Bring it!
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement.
एक मुझे एक बात बता, like below बदमाश in the chat. So देखो सिंचो की रिव्यू करवाना है, सिंचो की रिव्यू कराना है भाई. And how do I review it? मेरे को तो पहले ही नहीं पता है, मतलब
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to
rebuild the Jade Chamber? So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang.
Only sufficiently large pieces of plastrite, or specifically vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year,
then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Doing daily quest give you keys unlock angles. Okay, देख लो तुम्हें भी समझ आ जाएगा कैसे build करना है. Quest के बाद.
What a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some plastrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
इसलिए काम कर, DC आ जा, माम बता दे क्या बोलना चाहता है. मैं भी रिव्यू कराने आया था, but weak soul
we better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
रिव्यू कराने का क्या सीन है ये? Like, where do you wanna do that?
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again!
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance.
Give me DC link. Nightbot commands. DC link is there. अच्छा नहीं, wait, that is expired. I don't know. Expired क्यों हो जाती है बार-बार? Give me 1 second. I'll refresh it. Hello. Hello. Hi, stay. हेलो भाई, मेरा माइक ही नहीं चल रहा डिस्कॉर्ड में. यस.
लिंक है डिस्कॉर्ड का वहाँ पे.
हाँ, डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक मैं दे रही हूँ, लेकिन डिस्कॉर्ड का जो लिंक है वो बार बार एक्सपायर हो जाता है. क्या बोलूँ मैं. I've updated the link, guys. Make a permanent link. कैसे होगा वो? अच्छा, I'll check how to do it and all. Then मैं कर दूँगी. अभी के लिए तो I have updated it, so you can join through that.
और ये स्ट्रीम काफी लेट चल रहा है
क्या?
जी
क्या बोल रहा है इस पे?
मेरी डिले है शायद स्ट्रीम पे
मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा तो क्या बोल रहा है? Go to invites, edit link, permanent link. Okay.
चैट में वो लिंक डाल दो डिस्कॉर्ड का
अरे मैंने नाइट बोर्ड पे डाल दिया है भाई लिंक. डिस्कॉर्ड लिखना पड़ेगा.
स्पेस देंगे कि विदाउट स्पेस
नहीं, बिना किसी स्पेस के. एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड, एक्सक्लेमेशन यूआईडी, एक्सक्लेमेशन इंस्टाग्राम, व्हाटएवर यू वांट.
ओके ओके
I think करने के लिए.
The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grip.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, first we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look, it seems like there's...
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
Gaming Ninja. अच्छा, this is you, GN Breakout. Hello.
No, I don't need it.
Yeah, GN Breakout.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey, come on! Why don't you stand there?
Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out. They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you...
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so...
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bucks. Then Shin Yu at kiosk, then Wan Min restaurant. Same story each time. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Leo, but here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you something.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
Just asking why not the owner of your white it is called shared probably. Yep, it's shared. It's me, Rogan and Dante. थोड़े टाइम बाद हाँ ठीक है आजा आराम से वैसे थोड़े टाइम बाद तो मैं चली जाऊंगी भाई बट मे बी एक सेकंड लेट मी सी पता नहीं भाई प्रोफेसर कब रिप्लाई देने वाली है ये मैडम ने आया तो बस ईमेल देख के इग्नोर करना है क्या बोलूं भाई हाँ उफ
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
मैं अब चलता नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे आऊँगा ओके बाय बाय
हेलो
हेलो क्या हाल चाल पुत्री
हाल चाल ठीक नहीं ठीक नहीं है
क्यों क्या हुआ
मैंने अपडेट किया गेम फिर भी ओपन नहीं हो रहा है अभी भी लॉन्च पे दिखा रहा है कि यू हैव अपडेट
पता नहीं यार I'm not really good at this
तुम तो खेल रही हो ना अभी भी पता नहीं गेंशिन का क्या अलग ही सीन है। अपडेट तो कर लिया, रिपेयर भी कर लिया।
मे भी वापस डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा, अनइंस्टॉल करके इंस्टॉल करके देखो।
Shenhe?
My name.
अपडेट करते इतना टाइम लग गया, फिर से अनइंस्टॉल करके फिर से।
Paimon's name is, well, Paimon, and this is Paimon's travel buddy.
I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse
तुम
the
बोल रही थी उस दिन
situation.
रीजन के बारे में, वेलो का क्या सीन है? तुम कौन से रीजन से खेलती हो?
वैलो में खेलती हूँ यूरोपियन रीजन से, तो वहाँ तो मतलब आई कैन नॉट प्ले इन मुंबई और एशियन सर्वर्स।
I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. This is Lila Harbor. There are laws against that.
Laws? No.
Really? So,
That would be my stomach growling.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicine.
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe. After all, you can't work on an... Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus? Seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance, after consuming a large quantity.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious. But should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber Cup, and now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was...
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want. Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing.
Wow! You really don't have to, but having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan.
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by...
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-up.
Look, we want to win this competition, Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's...
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out...
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
हाँ बोल. What's up? Hello. Oh, your game volume is too loud. I couldn't hear at first. भाई मैंने बहुत कम कर दिया है गेम की आवाज़. I don't know इतनी आवाज़ क्यों आ रही है. Give me 1 second. It's like 50% पे है अब आवाज़ और मेरी आवाज़ जो है वो that is like 100. मेरी आवाज़ बहुत कम आ रही है from the game this fine. By the way, क्या हाल है Asterix and उत्सव? कैसे हो दोनों? या तो फिर हम बहुत धीरे बोल रहे हो इसलिए तुम लोग को आवाज़ नहीं आ रही. मून तो क्या बोल रहा था?
नहीं मैं शेड्यूल 1 का वो देख रहा था. लिंक देख रहा था.
अच्छा.
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to
Are you
know a
new
lot.
here? Yep.
Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
या तो फिर हम बहुत धीरे बोल रहे हो इसलिए तुम लोग को आवाज़ नहीं आ रही. क्या बोल रहा था?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the 7 Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just...
Paimon is just as cute as always, right? Just a bubbly girl.
Bring it!
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently.
Everyone's been completely caught off. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job,
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please, Shu. I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of sunset vermilionite?
No. I'm playing for 4 years now. I feel old. You got Salonen, man. You're lucky. I lost my 50-50. Arey yaar. I mean, I cannot say anything. That's just sad. I know. अब मैं कुछ भी बोलूँगी, it will feel like ऐसा it is. मेरे को बस मिल गई भाई जैसे तैसे. I don't know मतलब कैसे, but I'm just happy कि I got a good player अभी के लिए.
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some sunset vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not
But without any sunset
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some sunset vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine.
Go for his coffee and Skirkness. ठीक है. I feel ancient in Genshin. My age and Songnika age is the same, I guess. Bro is 6k years old, truly ancient. Yeah, I am a 2020 player as well. Why does Xingqiu and Vente both look like a car? I'm a launch player. Yeah, 2020, man, me too. Guys, seems like you guys are having fun.
Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very...
Okay, we will be.
No, I'm not really having fun. Veteran players. I wanna
We
play
should
this game, but
take a
there's
break
nothing
after
to
all
do.
that running around.
I'm not having fun too right now.
Yeah, let's rest
All
here for a
game
bit.
content is finished and all. Yeah, it's like game को release हुए बहुत time हो गया, like years man, 5 damn years. I don't know. Game और content क्यों नहीं बना रही है या फिर क्या सीन है इनका? क्योंकि मैं भी जो खेल रही हूँ this is like starting का content है ना, ये तो like 2020 में आ गया होगा. First 2 years में ही आ गया होगा इतना तो. I had तो यार players but वो भी आजकल decline कर देते हैं request. अरे मैं कहाँ उल्टा जा रही हूँ?
Bring it.
हाँ रिव्यू कर दोगे? See, I'm very new. I don't know मैं रिव्यू करने से कुछ फर्क पड़ेगा. Don't even कैसे रिव्यू करना है? I don't even know anything about artifacts and all अभी तो. There's no sense. ये पार्ट 2021 के फर्स्ट मंथ्स पे आया था. V1.2 और समथिंग. कुछ होते हैं हेल्प मी सिग्नेचर डाल के रखते हैं फिर जॉइन रिक्वेस्ट भेजो तो डिक्लाइन. अरे जब हेल्प नहीं चाहिए तो क्या लिखा? तो लिखा क्यों? Typical, I guess. यार मुझे तो गेम के बारे में पता ही अभी चला है. लाइक मैं कॉलेज में बताया था एक दोस्त ने, तो आई स्टार्टेड प्लेइंग. वो भी जस्ट ऐसे ही कैरेक्टर्स वगैरह देख के ग्राफिक्स देख के आई वाज लाइक खेलते हैं भाई. इट लुक्स लाइक अ वेरी गुड गेम. मेरे को नहीं पता था इतनी पुरानी गेम है. उठ जाओ सर. भाई उसको उठाने के लिए लात मारी मैंने सर.
Ring cutter. Let the mountain's veins boil. Incinerate. Yeah. Remarkable condition.
They're cringe. What should I call you, Miss Streamer? You can call me Blade या फिर by my name Sinéha.
Let's see.
Blade
Shinka
will
said
do.
it should be
Sinéha
around
दी.
here, but Paimon doesn't see
Anything
anything.
else? और भाई क्या हाल चाल? अरे बढ़िया. तू बता कैसा है?
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it...
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around.
Bro, when you live, no. मतलब?
Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Almost fell by. I hate these things. हाँ लो नीचे ही जाना था उसे. Blaine, do you have anything to farm, like any bosses or artifacts farming? अभी नहीं. Because उसके लिए भी मुझे level 30 चाहिए. तो after doing the Archon quest, अगर मैं कॉलेज नहीं गई, जो मुझे जाना पड़ेगा आधे घंटे में, but अब ये पूछोगे कि इतनी रात में कॉलेज कैसे है, तो मेरी क्लासेस लगती हैं रात तक कभी कभी. इट्स लाइक तुमको जो भी क्लास ज्वाइन करनी है तुम जाके कर सकते हो, जो नहीं करनी है नहीं करो. और कुछ कुछ क्लासेस सेमिनार्स जो हैं वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रहते हैं. I'll grind for EXP, then उसके बाद I'll farm artifacts for Shalonen and yeah, बस Shalonen अभी के लिए. तो बाकी और कोई इतना अच्छा है नहीं एजेंट यहाँ पे. एजेंट कैरेक्टर. When you live stream ना, let me know too. I'll also join you guys.
Were
Okay,
we at a
I'll let you know.
waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up
Guys, why don't you turn on the notifications? Like, if I'll be live, you guys will know. ये night college होता है, no.
Whoa, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the cloud. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the...
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
कैसा है? Hottest character in Genshin. कौन ये? YouTube के notifications ही बंद है भाई. सुबह शाम फोन बजता रहता है. हाँ वो भी बात है यार. मेरे खुद के बंद हैं. क्या ही बोलूं? Which state are you from, if you don't mind me asking? From Madhya Pradesh. मैं 2 मिनट के लिए बिल्कुल गायब भी हो जाती हूँ भाई. माँ कसम. I'm just thinking about अभी क्लास, क्योंकि मेरे को नहीं पता जाना पड़ेगा कि नहीं. बंदी पता नहीं क्या है भाई. मेरी प्रोफेसर रिप्लाई नहीं कर रही है. कुत्ती औरत. By the way, मैं बढ़िया. Good. Shen है ना. She is cute भाई. I mean, so like, can we just walk on these clouds? Lol. Is she a 5-star character or like a 4-star one?
Unleash! Manifest! Unleash! Obey! Unleash!
कैसे हो गए on? By the way, Blade, just an advice. Consider doing vertical shots live stream for a time being. It's more efficient for the... Okay, I was thinking about it. Let's see. I don't know करना कैसे है, so I'll ask some of my friends. उससे views आते हैं, but वो देखना vertically pain है पूरा. हाँ ना, उसमें Shanna has the biggest heart among all the characters. Bro, are you sure you're talking about her heart? 5-star cryo buffer. Cairo buffer. Ninja, are you pulling for his coffee?
My pole arm doesn't
Did you
distinguish
get
friend from
36
foe,
stars?
and there's
Yo.
clearly a limit to the
I'm
Red
not
Rope's
to be by
power.
the way. Since Neha,
That's
just
why I
DM me
loathe
if you need
crowded
anything.
areas.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Obey!
अरे मेरे को बताओ जरा ये क्या करना है यहाँ पे? Like
Manifest!
yes, I'm totally talking about her heart. ठीक है भाई.
No, my sword! Motion to compel!
अरे बताओ भाई क्या करना है इसका? How do I start this thing? इसको डिस्ट्रॉय करना है क्या? नहीं किसी को फार्म करना है तो मुझे बुला लो. I'm hella bored. Break the rock on the mountain. But yeah, एक अच्छा stream बुलाओ. Thank you.
Unleash! Obey! Unleash! You weren't wrong. Spawn होते हैं वो. क्या spawn होते हैं?
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Manifest!
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Unleash!
Looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first. Manifest! Obey! Power that ended Python! Manifest! Cryo incarnate! Obey! Breath of the flame! Unleash!
भाई ये बड़ा वाला दानव कहाँ से आ गया? नाइस पारे में दो। हाँ ना, पहले सुक्रोज थी भाई इसमें, but she wasn't really doing anything. मैंने फिर change कर दिया फिर।
Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That series on the move, huh? Something looks different about this stone wall.
Did you already unlock fountain? No? Um.
Manifest! You will regret this! Witness the power of Goku. Let the mountain's veins boil! Eyes on me! Unleash! Do your master's bidding! Manifest! Ring cutter!
तो कोई और तो तोड़ ही नहीं पा रहा।
Unleash!
Blade, who is your favorite character? फिलहाल तो कोई नहीं। Oh, bitch man.
Obey! Rain outlines your fate. Boom! Manifest! Letting brave names echo! Unleash!
Why does your traveler has a high choice? I have no clue. मतलब मैंने कुछ तो रीजन अनलॉक करा था, but not really sure what in time.
In your dreams. Bring it. Let me read you a verse.
Invisible evidence! Motion to compel!
To ashes! Unleash!
टीम वैसे मस्त है यार, यहाँ पे पेदो, चिंशॉल, सिलोने अच्छा कॉम्बो है। Thank you. Not spontan probably then. Accidental team comp is best. अरे accidental नहीं है ये। कल there was a guy, I guess वो भी बिल्कुल उसकी भी गेम almost खत्म हो चुकी है। Ninja Deva have one new plate. खैर तो उसने मेरे को टीम बनवाई थी और उनको आर्टिफैक्ट्स वगैरह पूरे ऐसे असाइन करवाए थे, तो उन्होंने आर्टिफैक्ट्स जो है वो लेवल अप भी कर रहे थे। तो ही टोल्ड मी सिंगचो, शिलोनन, यनपे और सुक्रोस, बट सुक्रोस से हो नहीं पा रहा था। ठीक है, मतलब मुझे नहीं करते आ रहा था ये सुक्रोस को टीम में लेके आन, कुछ भी मेरे से नहीं हो रहा था। तो मैंने फिर बेदू को रख दिया उधर, क्योंकि यानफे सिर्फ खुद से नहीं संभाल पा रही थी भाई कुछ भी। शी इज अ गुड टीपीएस, आई डोंट नो भाई, बट शी इज नॉट इनफ।
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
Unleash!
Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite?
मैं हॉस्पिटल टीम बाइसो, बारबरा, चीची एंड कोकोमी कीप इट अप हो जाएगा। अच्छा सेनपाई भाई याद करा और आ गया तू, क्या हाल चाल?
It's so huge! That's true, but then again...
Prostrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Prostrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Sinéha, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story.
I have Adley, but neither Naomi or Northern characters except Shilonen. That's more than enough. With Naomi and Mavika, the game red was kinda hard. सही में माविका के साथ भी?
I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon, if we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky. But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it?
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Prostrate sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this... You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects.
Is it now? Well then, thank you.
I meant to say without acha.
I'll go on ahead with the Prostrate. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Sinéha able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those adepti, surely.
क्यों नहीं हो रही पढ़ाई? अरे भाई देखो मैं वही सोच रही हूँ मैं अभी स्ट्रीम पॉज करके ठीक है मैं क्लास अटेंड करके आती हूँ 2 घंटे का सेमिनार है मेरे को थोड़ी बहुत प्रेजेंटेशंस वगैरह हाँ जाके एक प्रेजेंटेशन देनी है वो करके आ जाती हूँ और क्या क्योंकि हमारी प्रोफेसर जो है वो रिप्लाई तो कर नहीं रही है और वैसे भी अगर मैं आज नहीं गई कल जाना पड़ेगा तो कल स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाऊंगी मतलब क्या है I'll go I'll just type it in the chat कि मैं I'll be back in like 2 hours 2 hours या फिर अगर उसने जल्दी आने दिया कि अपनी प्रेजेंटेशन दो and then you can fucking leave I'll come by I'll be like I'm sick I wanna go fuck off
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here.
Sinéha and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this.
Hello?
No
जा रही हो
wonder.
क्या तुम?
The rarest
क्या
talent turns in the rarest
तुम जा रही
plastrite
हो?
specimen.
yes I'll wait 10 more minutes maybe if this son of a bitch भाई जाके अगर इसने लॉग इन करा लैपटॉप में maybe she's busy or something but अभी तो जाएगी ना क्लास में ये सारे बच्चों के सामने थोड़ी रिप्लाई करने वाली है मेरा ईमेल यार क्या औरत है भाई
कल शेड्यूल 1 करना है मैंने डाउनलोड कर लिया वो शेड्यूल 1
शेड्यूल 1 खेलते हैं मेरे को कॉलेज से आने दो देन उसके बाद खेलते हैं
देख लो तुम
जाना ही पड़ेगा और कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है जस्ट वेट अभी थोड़ी देर उसके बाद चली जाऊंगी
But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest... Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work...
Sinéha! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praise.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me
My
an adeptus,
Paimon's
treat me with
like
great
yapping
deference and
way
respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal.
But I am not...
Sinéha?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some...
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded...
You can't do that. It's dangerous that when you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right?
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our...
Hi there! Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers. So business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please
Sinéha, you should go get some rest. Hyman's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Hyman couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drums. Let's buy one for Sinéha too. She can have it as a midnight snack.
All right. I will head. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. See you.
And she's so nice.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
One trusts you have met Sinéha. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Sinéha too, Cloud?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Sinéha.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name? Calling her Sinéha feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So,
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Sinéha have an Adeptus?
don't all Adepti...
On this latter point, you are correct.
Oh, right. Wait, what? What? You knew already? So...
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from...
Well, to start with, her problem...
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. One first found Sinéha by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered inside was Sinéha, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so...
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with one dealt with the monster. Yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Sinéha may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Sinéha has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and however, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather,
Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. But they also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Sinéha's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Sinéha because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Oh, I thought सारे के सारे ऐसे बिल्कुल rude से हैं, but
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
So, Sinéha isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh. Hey! So, Sinéha...
Master has relayed my situation to you. I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about. After all, Master is very talkative.
Sorry, Sinéha. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon...
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable.
हेलो
Instead, you treated me as you would a friend.
क्या हुआ?
अरे मैंने ना होयोवर्स पे किया था उसको अपडेट फिर उस पे नहीं है ना होयो प्ले पे आ गया ना अभी पहले पहले जब मैंने गेम इंस्टॉल किया
दिख
था
नहीं रहा
तब
अभी तो।
लॉन्चर होयोवर्स था अभी होयो प्ले हो गया
अच्छा।
उसको डिलीट करना पड़ा फिर से
For this,
डाउनलोड कर रहा हूँ
I am very grateful indeed.
okay.
मेरा अगर पुराना प्रोग्रेस यहाँ पे नहीं है तो बहुत ही
share of real
तब क्या
Adepti,
होगा फिर
too.
तब तो जीजी
फिर तो फिर तो वापस स्टार्ट से खेलनी पड़ेगी गेम।
भाई वैसा हो तो मैं नहीं खेलूंगा।
Anyway,
इतना
now it's
ग्राइंड किया था
settled.
वहाँ पे।
From now on, you're our friend.
ज़ोंगली भी
Whether
मिला था,
you're an
कुछ कुछ और भी
adeptus or
बहुत
a
सारे
human
अच्छे अच्छे
isn't
थे।
the important thing. First and foremost.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list.
तुमने कब स्टार्ट किया?
हम एक हफ्ता समथिंग हुआ है।
But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, sunset vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little... Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last...
आई थिंक अभी तो मैं जाऊंगी यार क्लास।
Here's what...
नो रिस्पॉन्ड।
ओके ओके। कल बता देना अगर खेलना हो तो क्या हो
अरे मैं आऊंगी थोड़ी देर के बाद।
अच्छा अच्छा ओके ओके।
I just wasted a wish. I mean, like, अरे look at this भाई, adventure rank 30 होने वाली है। चलो I'll be back, ठीक है, in like 2 hours। तो then continue करेंगे quest उसी से। um adventure rank भी बढ़ी जाएगी। We just need 1710
बढ़िया
okay।
बढ़िया।
Hello. I'm... Hello, hello,
I
hello.
concur. It has a rich flavor, far more
Is
agreeable
anyone
than
still
those I've
here?
cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
I said 2 hours, but I'm back. 2 घंटे से पहले almost 2 घंटे हो चुके हैं. Lol, but we are good, I guess. So now let's just continue with the quest. वैसे भाई पता है मैं मैंने देखा नहीं था, मेरी क्लास जो थी वो 1 ही घंटे की थी. मैंने स्ट्रीम बंद करी है 8:02 पे. मैं रेडी हुई हूँ 20 मिनट में. उसके बाद मैं गई हूँ भाई. एक सेकेंड, आवाज़ नहीं आ रही है तुम लोग को? आ रही है? ओके. तो मैं रेडी हुई हूँ. उसके बाद मैं गई हूँ. मेरे को 8:30 बज गए. 8:35 और समथिंग हो गई थी. ठीक है, मतलब घर से ही निकली हूँ मैं 8:17 8:20 समथिंग. मेरे को लगा 10 बजे तक क्लास है तो 2 घंटे की है, चलता है थोड़ा देर जाएंगे. तो वहां जाके पता चला है मैं बैठी हूँ 8:30 से भी थोड़ी देर हो गई थी वहां पे बैठी हूँ. क्लास खत्म हो गई 9 मिनट में. 10 मिनट में क्लास खत्म. मतलब भैंचो हेलो बाय किस बात पे बोल रही है? मैंने तो प्रेजेंटेशन ही नहीं भेजी अभी, कुछ प्रेजेंट ही नहीं किया, कुछ बोला ही नहीं. कैसे है? इतनी जल्दी खत्म कैसे हो रही है क्लास? फिर मैंने टाइम टेबल चेक किया कि इनने सेमिनार की टाइमिंग जो है वो कम तो नहीं कर दी पहले से. भाई सेमिनार 1 घंटे का कर दिया इनने. अब मेरे को वहां पे फिर मैं मैम के पास गई हूँ पूछने की क्या मैं अगले हफ्ते प्रेजेंट कर सकती हूँ एंड ऑल. 2 टॉपिक कर सकते हैं क्या साथ में? शी इज लाइक कि तुम 8 पॉइंट समथिंग समथिंग पे आई हो मेरी क्लास में. पहले उसने बात ही यही करी मेरे से भाई. शी इज लाइक ऐसे सो स्कैरी. भाई माँ कसम, शी उसने पहले ही बोल दिया था मेरे से अच्छे से रहोगे तो मैं बहुत अच्छी हूँ, मेरे से बुरे तरीके से रहोगे तो मैं तुमसे भी बेकार हूँ. ऐसा बहुत बढ़िया भाई. ना एटलीस्ट मैं चीज़ पाई खा के आई हूँ. सो इट्स ओके. बट अब मैं पराठे नहीं खा सकती जो मेस में से आए हैं. भाई बाहर इतनी ठंड है, घर पे इतनी गर्मी है, पता नहीं क्या बहनचोद अजीब सा ही लग रहा है.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering.
Look! Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
भाई मेरा फोन बंद हो गया पता है, रास्ते में ही बंद हो गया. रुको जरा मैं चार्जर लाती हूँ वरना मैं चैट नहीं देख पाऊंगी. Hello. When should I turn the face cam on? Yep. Back. डीसी में हूँ नहीं अभी नहीं हुआ खाना खा रही हूँ रुको जरा
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vatuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Sinéha. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Sinéha, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side. Wow! So it looks like the 3 of us are competitors now! Excuse me for prying, Miss Sinéha, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us.
Sounds great, but how does that change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang, Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Ugh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Bring it! Bring it!
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called...
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss. So, you're here to ask about wonder cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make wonder cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also, I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there. I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming...
Cool! A hero story?
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that in that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron!
These should be worth something. Go on.
Bring it!
This isn't good.
Ring cutter!
That seemed to work. Finally, some quiet.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
कहाँ मिलेगा ये आयरन? Do you guys know?
If you ever want to trade
I have
tactics,
no
I'm
clue
always
भाई
ready.
कैसे ढूंढना है? Do we like find it down there?
Power that ended Haishan!
आयरन किधर है भाई? Where is it? पूरा तो पहाड़ है ये. मतलब where am I supposed to find this? that. It's really easy.
Body and mind.
अरे यार, don't see iron anywhere. यहाँ पे आयरन ही नहीं है तो स्पेशल आयरन तो कहाँ से ही होगी? I don't even see any iron tracks. कुछ तोड़ने लायक ही नहीं है. आवाज है. Who's making this noise? Oh, oh, this one.
No, my sword!
Eh?
Time for your arraignment! Incinerate!
एक और एटलीस्ट अब समझ आ रहा है कि गोल्डन कलर की है. वो है क्या? Got it. Let's go.
This should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhong said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
Oh.
Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you have...
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Shenhua, Yunjin.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium, but I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. See?
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be...
Okay, then let's see what we can find.
remains of a god, an abandoned village, Mount Tianheng. Does this mean that the true story of the divine damsel of devastation happened right here, in this village? The time frame certainly matches, so it seems we're in the right area. Let's keep looking around.
What is this?
Bring it!
Hold on. इन जगह पीछे छोड़. Oh, babe.
Letting brave names echo!
मैं वापस गिरने वाली हूँ. बच गए.
Bring it!
फालतू चढ़े पता है. यहाँ देखने नहीं था कुछ. ना 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 ना. वापस. ओके. यहीं देखना है तीसरी जगह में. चढ़ने क्यों लगती है हर जगह?
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Huh. What's this? So, Sinéha is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and so that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Sinéha said the girl was not as brave as people think. Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Sabrosium.
We should, take a break. After all that running around.
Let's have a look over there.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
और कहाँ देखना है?
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk,
So
and we'll
sleepy.
find us some Sabrosium.
हैं?
Let's go
I
back and
mean,
tell
वो तो
Sinéha
सही
the
है।
news.
मेरे को नहीं लगा था ऐसा समझ आ जाएगा मेरी आवाज से कि मेरे को नींद आ रही है। Anyways.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. And, well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Sinéha, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Sinéha, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Sinéha, look! This tells us how to find Sabrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Miss Sinéha, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
But, huh?
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Sinéha, Yunjin, cut the chit-chat. Let's go!
Paimon बोल cut the chit chat. Seriously? Seriously? She yaps all the time, bhai. You need to cut the chit chat. उफ, बीच पानी की क्यों बुला रहे हैं ये? एक दिन कब तक वेट करना था? 17
Incinerate!
Oh, is this the person?
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Is this Shaw? Oh,
What brings
hello.
you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea?
What danger in the
Ningguang
sea?
didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved, but these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Paimon का अलग ही नशा.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to...
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next. But where should we find items relating to the Adept?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to... Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you. And I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work.
Whew. The sigils are ready.
Wow, क्या कुछ देर के लिए।
Though they are in some respects
ला सकते
inferior
हो,
to my
but मैं quest
masters,
कर रही हूँ, तो बोर
I
हो
can
गई
assure
सुबह
you
के।
there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
अरे
Bring it! Bring it!
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the plustrate yet!
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A traveler, Sinéha, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Sinéha, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou, it's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millelith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou, Ningguang, what are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Oh my god, man. Is he back? Huh? What is this?
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Baish.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final
my
follower of the
God.
Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
They did grow up, so it was not really a waste.
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Too good, bhai. Too good. Wow. Anna, they did grow up.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too.
किधर गई? Oh, what?
Manifest! Unleash!
तो
Oh! You will regret this!
can no longer hold back. I let my guard down. I am outplayed. Obey! Manifest! Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
अरे अरे फालतू में जाकर फंसी हूँ मैं उधर.
Motion to compel. I object.
I need her ulti.
Obey!
ना
Manifest! Unleash!
Nah, she'll be dead. है इसकी आँख. अरे बहुत बढ़िया. सब मर जाएंगे क्या? Son of a bitch. Okay, one of these and I'm dead.
This isn't good. My time has
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade
नहीं
Chamber's
हुआ क्या?
control compartment.
नहीं.
The construction of the new Jade Chamber. Thank you all for.
Yeah!
Miss Yun.
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear
The unveiling of Miss Yun's
अरे
grand
यार,
new opera
starting से
surely
थोड़ी करना है
requires
अब
a
ये सब.
venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the... You're quite welcome. It's truly...
a traveler, Sinéha, Paimon.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this map.
Wow! You're a mind reader, Ningguang!
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. If you
अरे
wanted
चलो भाई.
Your question was, so I promised.
No more questions from us.
Me?
Yes, it's a...
Thank you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, just don't...
Lady Ningguang.
Now that isn't Liyue Harbor. It's so the key.
Oh.
Yes, perhaps someone you've met, or in short.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou!
Me? Ningguang. It's not gonna be easy.
Don't worry.
Glad to hear it. Watch your...
Beidou? Ningguang...
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, my wish has not changed. I hope the Jade... and I hope that you can let the Ascension ceremony commence!
तो यार वहीं से चालू करते हैं ना फाइट से. बताओ.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you know
Ninja,
this is
you're
coming.
streaming from PC or tab.
Beidou
Ninja
sensed
Chamber
something
just
was
start
stirring in the
place it
deep.
again.
She
Psych.
warned me months
अरे
ago.
मत बताओ यार.
Knowing she
इश मुझे
harbours
लगा बच
hatred for the
जाएगा
Jade
भाई.
Chamber. I chose to rebuild it
अरे.
now as a way of drawing
What's
her
your
out.
ID anyways? अरे you can type the command भाई. वो UID दे देगा तुम्हें
In
Nightbot.
this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
No. Bye. It should not sacrifice. I said psych for a reason. Oh. अरे still you're spoiling it. मत बताओ भाई. Oh my god. But मैं केया लेने भूल गई. काया. एक मैं केया बोलती हूँ उसे भी मतलब मैं. खैर. Seeing one should be a 5-star, but they nerfed her. So she's now a 4-star. She should be a 5-star, right? She's very good.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all.
Ningguang is 4-star
At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Either getting back out. To be honest, I don't know how to judge. Portrays Aether as anything like no power or control or getting character. अरे भाई calm down यार. Getting carried by
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
अच्छा हम सब की भी जो
hardly see
HP
this as
है
a
वो
great
हाफ
risk.
है. बहुत
People with
बढ़िया.
Moonlight Harbor are well prepared.
बहुत बढ़िया.
And she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive.
No, 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 no.
I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too.
एक तो इसका अल्ट जल्दी नहीं आता है भाई. Wow. 3 of them. Why? Okay, so.
Manifest! Unleash! One yet. Body and mind. No, my sword.
नीचे गिर सकते हैं क्या? हम यहाँ से नहीं गिर सकते तो चलो. हील कैसे कर रहा है खुद को?
I have taught you everything I know.
Obey!
Oh.
It's time to sleep.
Yeah, fuck the way.
Jury.
She's level 40 भाई क्या? Bitch. No.
In your dreams. Unleash. Obey. Cryo incarnate.
मर जा बहनचोद मेरे को वापस नहीं करना है भाई. Fucking die already. Oh, thank God.
This place is unstable. It is too
Sync your
risky to
skills,
continue
heal the
pursuing
active
her.
character by a bit when
If the
get
place
attacked
collapsed, the
or on
consequences would be
team for a
disastrous.
fixed time.
Let's head
अच्छा.
back. I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help.
ठीक से खेलती तो कोई नहीं
On
यार
behalf
पर it
of the
wasn't a
entire
character
Millilith,
issue.
thank you
हाँ
for your
मुझे
service.
पता नहीं था कि साइड में हम गिर नहीं सकते. तो मैं इसलिए ज़्यादा कोने में जाकर उसे मार नहीं रही थी. I was just waiting कि वो कब बीच में आके गिरेगा.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
क्या बोल रहा है
You
कि
wish to
मेरा
hear
शन है
one's
क्या?
opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, One has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Nice.
Time to act.
तो तोड़ने में साल लग जाएगा, छोड़ो भाई. Right. Liyue Harbor is here. इनने कहाँ बनाया है भाई Jade Chamber? Lol.
Body and mind.
कैसे जाएंगे ऊपर? हाँ? How do we go there? Jade Chamber. अच्छा, we can just teleport. Lol.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Look at Paimon भाई. So excited.
披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right. We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Sinéha's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Sinéha. Calm down.
Okay, so we are going to Natlan, a new adventure. Yay! भाई हो गया क्या? Like, are we level 30? No. So how did this open? Didn't it say we need level 30? Icon quest, right? So we'll get 1,000? Huh? Let's go, bhai. Huh? How the fuck will I open this? अरे यार. Is there a... Wow. Array, there is a teleport point nearby. See, we have 2 teleport points. This one is better. Chalo, let's go. So this is where Natlan starts. So pretty, right? अरे all भाई I'm dead. No? हाँ? और बच गए भाई पता नहीं कैसे. So now where the F नहीं बचे भाई. If we don't reach that rock we are dead. I think गेम की आवाज़ बहुत कम है पता है अभी. Like, थोड़ी सी बढ़ा सकते हैं. So let's just die. यार कितना कैजुअल सा है. Let's just try भाई. ठीक है वापस पैदा हो जाएंगे. कोई बात नहीं. ऊपर से एक काम चलो भाई. What is this?
Bring it!
Oh, look at that. Look at that. क्या है भाई वो? My floating in the air, so pretty.
Bring it!
Oh my god. What the fuck? Wow. Wow. Just wow.
The temperature's just right. Ah, but
Look at
this
that,
isn't the
like a
best
broken
spot to
tree
lie
or something.
down.
What the fuck is this? जा सकते हैं क्या हम इधर? आओ भाई. Like, I don't think जाना चाहिए. It would be a quest or something. It has to be at least. वरना इतनी प्यारी जगहें क्यों बना रखी हैं हमने? चलो भाई, let's just go to the top. I don't know मैंने यहाँ से सही करा है या नहीं. So.
Bring it!
नीचे क्यों कर रही है ये? मतलब हद है. Lol. अजीब जगह है भाई. ऊपर कैसे जाना है? हरजीत सिंह, हाय. हेलो, कैसे हो? नहीं, आई थिंक नहीं जा सकता हम ऊपर. ये देखो, गिर गई मैडम नीचे. We'll have to jump from this area only. Hello. मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या? I did say hi. Oh lol. भाई कोई मतलब नहीं था उतना ऊपर से आने का क्योंकि बीच रास्ते में ही स्टैमिना खत्म हो जाएगा तो न्यू प्लेयर हो क्या आ रही है बस हाँ हाँ न्यू how am I supposed to go there like बीच में ही मर जाऊंगी lol मैं भी न्यू प्लेयर हूँ एआर लेवल कितना है मेरा 48 है पोर्ट समन कर लो ना वो कैसे होता है इज इट पॉसिबल पोर्ट समन करना है यहाँ पे कैसे भाई हाउ इज इट मेरे को नहीं लगता यहाँ पे बोट वाला सिस्टम है इस गेम में वहाँ पे है क्या कुछ लेट्स सी दिस इज समथिंग oh समन हे भगवान ओह नाइस चलो भाई wanna अब what else अच्छा रुकते हैं तो रिचार्ज होती है ये नाइस how do I get out lol this oh so it shoots me out lol क्या क्लाउन है क्या ये कैसी बच्ची है ये भाई हेलो डरावनी मेरा एयर लेवल जो है ना सीधे जाओ ये सामने हाँ देखिए आपका एयर लेवल कितना है एयर लेवल मेरा 29 है 29 यस आयो कहाँ जाना है हाय I don't know what obsession I have with this. I think मैं गलत रास्ते से जा रही हूँ यहाँ से ऊपर जाना है
Bring it!
मैं भी जस्ट आज ही आया हूँ इस एरिया में, बट मेरा यार कैसे ज़्यादा है, आई डोंट नो, आई हैव नो क्लू। मे बी तुमने आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट ऐसे मिस करे होंगे बीच में, ऐसा कुछ। ओके, सर घूम गया मेरा। ये आपका स्टैमिना भी कम है। हाँ, मैंने एक्सप्लोर कम किया है, ऑक्यूलस वगैरह नहीं जमा करे इतने ज़्यादा। अब कहाँ जाना है? We have a boat now, boat में जाएंगे भाई। Where's my boat, man? बोट गुम हो गई। Oh, is that my boat? नहीं। Okay. Okay.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey. We need to head to Natland next. Neverlight called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in...
Yes, yes! That look of surprise and excitement is perfect! Hold it right there. Now look at the camera, and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute! What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
रेजन तो कर लो यूज, अब फ्यूरिना थोड़ी बकवास करेगी आके थोड़ी देर में। अरे क्यों बता रहे हो स्टोरी भाई? डोंट टेल मी द स्टोरी।
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey.
क्या यार?
After everything you did for
Charity
Fontaine,
बंद
the
करो,
steamboat
सारा।
simply had to follow up on a scoop like that.
देखो ना, ये चीज पहले एएसपी ने करी थी, आके टीसीपी आके सब बता देगा क्या होने वाला है आगे। मतलब अरे यार क्यों बता रहा है, पूरा खत्म हो जाता है फिर एक्साइटमेंट ही।
Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off, that's not...
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone.
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just
She's
yesterday.
so pretty.
Don't be a stranger now, partner.
स्टोरी थोड़ी बताई, स्पॉइलर दे दिया। हाँ मत दो ना, दैट्स व्हाट आई मेंट भाई, डोंट गिव मी स्पॉयलर्स। मेरे को लेजिट पता है, आके लास्ट की चीजें बता देते हैं लोग, अभी की बाद की बहुत एंड की क्या होने वाला है, कौन सस्पिशियस। अरे
no matter the
बहन
distance
चोद मत
between us.
बताओ यार, ऐसे गुस्सा आता है भाई, तो मत बताओ भाई। वैसे मुझे एक बात बताओ, तुम बोल रहे हो यू आर न्यू प्लेयर, ठीक है, इट्स ओके, तुम बोल रहे हो यू आर न्यू प्लेयर, बट तुम्हारी लाइक जो रैंक है दैट इज एआर, एआर रैंक जो है वो 48। सीरियसली कितना टाइम हुआ लाइक स्टार्ट करें?
Partings are inevitable, of course.
Fiorina.
But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a
यार अब
party,
तुमने
huh?
बताया नहीं होता तो आई वुड हैव बीन सो हैप्पी टू सी हर। पता है मेरे को इसकी याद आ रही थी आफ्टर आई सॉ द ओशन ना, आई वाज लाइक यार इसको कैसे पार करना है, क्या करना है, इतना दिमाग खराब हो रहा था। आई वाज लाइक मेरे पास फ्यूरिना होती तो कितना अच्छा होता। आई वाज भाई यार हटो भाई यार। I feel so sad sometimes खेलते खेलते मैं लगता है भाई मत कर भाई स्ट्रीम भाई 1 मंथ हुआ है बस अरे मेरे को 2 हफ्ते हुए हैं यार मेरे को 2 हफ्ते भी नहीं हुए पूरे लाइक 1-2 हफ्ता ऐसे बीच में कुछ तो चल रहा होगा टाइम
But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Hey wait मेरे को कितना टाइम हुआ है मेरे को मेरे दोस्त ने बताया था कॉलेज में देन उसके बाद छुट्टी थी कितने टाइम की छुट्टी थी हमारी ईस्टर की 5 दिन की छुट्टी थी ओके तो मतलब हाँ 1-2 हफ्ते ही हुए हैं
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
यार
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole
It's
Natlan
not
issue,
like पहली बार मेरे को आगे किसी ने
Natlan
स्पॉइलर किया
has
हो
human
मेरे
inhabitants
दोस्त मेरे
and
साथ
its
डीसी
own
में
unique
बैठते हैं
culture, just like
ठीक है
Fontaine.
बट मैं फॉन्टेन तो मैंने एक्सप्लोर ही नहीं करा है ये एमी ठीक है छोड़ो हम तो लाइक लियो से बाहर आए हैं अभी जस्ट हाँ तो भाई चैट में से कुछ लोग हैं ठीक है देख हम ऐसे डीसी पे आते हैं बात बात कर रहे होते हैं मेरे साथ देन थोड़े दिन रहते हैं मेरे साथ दोस्त दोस्त बन जाते हैं भाई बढ़िया ठीक है मतलब कि हैंग आउट वगैरह कर रहे होते हैं साथ में या फिर चैट में कुछ ना कुछ लिख रहे होते हैं जो भी भाई ठीक है पीपल जस्ट बिकम फ्रेंड्स देन वो मुझे स्पॉयलर्स देते रहेंगे स्पॉइलर पे स्पॉइलर स्पॉइलर मैं 3 बार मना करूंगी पता है ये चीज़ ना स्ट्रीम पर रिकॉर्डेड है भाई पूरी लेजिट लोग एक स्पॉइलर फिर दूसरा मैं ना मत बताओ अरे इतना सा बता देता हूँ मैंने इतना गुस्सा करती हूँ ना भाई फिर सामने वाले पे फिर भी वो चीज़ कंटिन्यू रहती है आई डोंट नो क्या है भाई अरे मेरा सर्वर अलग नहीं है एशिया ही है क्या नहीं स्पॉइलर दिया ही नहीं मैंने दे दिया ना बता दिया तुमने यार फ्यूरिना आने वाली नहीं बताना था
It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past. Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I
लोगों
hope
को
you
ना
can
कई बार
avoid
मजा आता
danger
है
this
फालतू
time
उंगली करने में
around.
तुम्हारी नहीं बात
An
करी दूसरे
uneventful
लोगों
trip
की
might be a
जनरली
nice
लोग
change of
आके थोड़ा ऐसे
pace.
इरिटेट कर देते हैं मुझे मेरा सर्वर अलग है तुम्हारा सर्वर अलग है मेरा सर्वर अलग है तुम अपनी स्टोरी करो नहीं मेरे सर्वर में फ्यूरिना से पहले अपॉइंटमेंट बुक करी थी तब मिली थी फ्यूरिना है मेरे नहीं समझ आया कौन से सर्वर में खेलते हो तुम क्योंकि मैं तो एशिया में खेल रही हूँ लाइक इंडिया से हो ना तो और कोई सर्वर है नहीं खेलने के लिए मे बी आप प्लेइंग इन अमेरिकन या फिर यूरोपियन सर्वर
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Shall we? Yep, sure.
Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage! Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
देखो मेरी बोट मिल गई भाई बोट में चलेंगे भाई हाथ में चलो लेट्स गो बाय फाउंटेन. This is फाउंटेन. रुको जरा. What is this? It's not really written कि ये फाउंटेन है. लॉल. I thought फाउंटेन जो है वो काफी आगे है. यहाँ कहीं पे है. नहीं? मेरे को नहीं जाना भाई बोट छोड़ के अपनी. ऐसा कर सकते हैं क्या? ऐसे स्पीड में जाएं तो ये रोड पे चल जाएगी नहीं? चलो भाई. So what is that saying? इतनी दूर यहाँ जाना है? Okay, we already have a teleport point भाई. चलो. पता नहीं तुम्हारी स्टोरी अलग है. चेक करो तुम्हारा सर्वर अलग है. बाय बाय फाउंटेन पार्ट. I have no clue भाई. One eternity later. बोर्ड से 100 साल लग जाएगा. नातलान है वो यही फाउंटेन है. अच्छा तुम यहाँ पानी के अंदर भी जा सकते हो. यहीं पे? Are you sure? यार वो पानी अलग है. वो ये नहीं है. हरजीत सिंह बाय 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 भाई. काफी जल्दी ऐसे बड़ी जल्दी जा रहा है. पता नहीं तुम्हारी स्टोरी अलग है. चेक करो तुम्हारा सर्वर अलग है. बाय बाय फाउंटेन पार्ट. अरे वही तो मेरे नहीं समझ आ रहा क्या हुआ ये. मैं आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट ही कर रही हूँ यार. ये देखो जरा. ये देखो आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट. गो टू नाथलान. अब बताओ. मैं वही तो बोलूं. मेरे को अचानक से ऐसे फ्यूरिना वो भी बाय बोलने आ रही है. कहाँ से क्या चल रहा है ये. आई हैव नो क्लू. क्या है ये. बहुत टाइम ऐसे बहुत टाइम लगा दिया मैंने आने में. तुम वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट कर रहे होगे. फाउंटेन का सारा आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट खत्म. नहीं अभी नाथलान. अरे भाई मैंने कुछ नहीं करा है. फाउंटेन का आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट किधर गया. चैप्टर 5 एक्ट 1 चैप्टर 2 प्रोलॉग. चैप्टर 2 एक्ट 2 है तो. क्या है भाई ये. आई एम सो कंफ्यूज. क्या हुआ ये. देखो मेरे को थोड़ा बहुत ही चाहिए अभी एक्सपी में. एक्सपी लेके ना रुको भाई. लेवल 30 करते हैं पहले. उसके बाद विल गो टू नाथलैंड. मुझे एक बात बताओ. व्हाट इज द सीरीज लाइक. अच्छा वो AR-48 के बाद आता है जो मैंने अभी बताया. बताओ. वेल मारा क्वेस्ट में. अरे कोई वेल वाला क्वेस्ट नहीं करा है मैंने. वे पॉइंट्स अनलॉक करो पहले. अरे मेरी बात सुनो. मैंने ना अभी जस्ट वो भाई कौन सा
How
पार्ट
many
था यार.
forging
लियोए
commissions
हार्बर
do I
वाला
still
सीन
have to
खत्म हुआ.
finish?
ठीक है.
Let's
लियोए
see.
हार्बर वाला सीन खत्म हुआ. उसके बाद
1, 2.
यहाँ आने को बोला मेरे को.
Not
यहाँ
so
मेरे को
many as I
फ्यूरिना
thought.
मिली. ठीक
I'll
है.
get to them
और फिर वो मेरे को नाथलान जाने को बोल रही थी. उससे पहले लियोए हार्बर में भी लोग मेरे को नाथलान जाने को ही बोल रहे थे कि अब के बाद नाथलान जाना. वहाँ का जो एरिया है वो पूरा ऐसे बहुत क्लोज्ड एरिया है या कुछ तो ऐसा था भाई वो. ठीक है. तो आप लोग क्या चल रहा है ये देखो. कोई तो है नीचे. वो तो पंछी था. लॉल. आपका एआर कम है. हो सकता है.
Wow! So this is Natland!
Natland. Natlan, right?
So many strange mountains and so many animals. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start? Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local archon.
तो मैं नाटलान कैसे Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, Natlan last में अभी से कैसे हम इन नाटलान what the fuck भाई हाँ गेम पगला चुकी है क्या शिलोइंग कैसे मिल गई तुम्हें I mean I don't have any clue बस मिल गई अरे मैं नाटलान कैसे पहुंच गई भाई इनाज़ुमा जाना था ना After Liyue, you can skip other Archon quests 5.0 के बाद 5.0 upgrade के बाद feature है Okay, so I can go and explore Liyue first ऐसा तो अगर wait तभी I was so
And
ऐसा
once we've met
रुको
the archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our... Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. Come on, let's keep following the road.
ठीक है अब मेरी बात सुनो तुम ठीक है I was किधर we were on the second chapter which was किधर है भाई क्या कर रही हूँ मैं हाँ which was Liyue Harbor ठीक है Liyue Harbor के बाद it said it will be continued after level 30 ठीक है तो मे बी मैंने लेवल 30 नहीं करा तो यहाँ पे और आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट दिखा रहे हैं चैप्टर 5 कर सकती हूँ मैं ऐसा कि जब तक ये करके मेरे को थोड़ा बहुत एक्सपी मिल जाएगा तो नीचे वाले कंटिन्यू कर पाऊंगा आई डोंट थिंक मेरे को अपना फन खराब करना है
That potted plant on the porch has died again.
I don't wanna do
I was
it like
watering
this
it every...
cancel let's go back let's just go back bhai let's go back मेरे को EXP चाहिए मैं डेली कमीशंस करती हूँ लेट्स डू डेली कमीशंस EXP मिल जाएगी उससे मेरे ख्याल से स्टोरी क्वेस्ट दिस इज ठीक है ना डेली कमीशंस में अच्छा खासा मिल जाएगा चलो लेट्स गो Mondstadt भाई Mondstadt feels like home भाई सच अ होमली फीलिंग ऐसे Mondstadt में जब जब वापस जाना रहता है After Liyue you can skip other Archon quests okay do chapter 2 हाँ ना भाई कर रही हूँ अरे ये मैं पहले कर चुकी हूँ कमीशन वापस क्यों आ रहा है ऐसा होता है क्या कमीशंस रिपीट होते हैं बताओ
Huh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't... Huh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't man... Huh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't... Huh. How can I smash all these train... Shame. Huh. How can I smash all...
छूतिया औरत जहाँ करना है फायर उधर कर ही नहीं रही है
How can I smash all these training dummies? Shame.
Okay.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't... How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't... How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. didn't make.
कैसे होगा?
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
बीच में खड़ा होता है, ठीक है?
So that's how to do it.
Oh, lol.
I'm impressed.
ये इसका मिशन रिपीट होता है. Okay. लो, lol. इतने समय हो गया. I'll go and collect the rewards. मेरे को लगता है उसी से बढ़ जाएगा.
Bring it.
मॉन्स्टार में मेरे पास शिलोने नहीं थी यार. मॉन्स्टार से निकल के शिलोने मिले. This is the first time शिलोने के साथ घूम रही हूँ हमारा. Hi, here's our doggy. Bye. Hello. भाई ये वूफ वूफ करता है भाई. वूफ वूफ. पता नहीं मुझे क्या हुआ है. एक तो ये बिल्ली कहीं भी चढ़ जाती है भाई. माँ कसम भाई शिलोनन बिल्ली है भाई. कैथरीन के घर है. Hi doggy. कितनी बकवास करती है. Statue of Seven unlock करो. Wait, let me join you to help in boss. Boss नहीं कर रही हूँ अभी. I'll do icon quest.
Traveler, please, over here.
Is Hollow you? Soul Gamer? भाई नाम में racist है यार तुम्हारे.
It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your
Hollow
adventures
में
going
हूँ.
smoothly?
अच्छा, okay.
Is that another person to
इतना क्यों बोलती है ये?
Yes, let me consult our
Wand. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like him?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This strange...
Seriously?
That stranger... Nonetheless, you can look... After all, it is not... And should this stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honor... Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city. Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that. I wish you every success, adventurer.
200 reason है उसे use करो easy XP.
Ad
ऐसे
Astra
rewards देने आई
Abyssos.
थी. उसने बकवास मेरे को lecture दे
Thank
दिया.
you for completing today's commit.
No भाई मिल गई XP तभी
Ad
इस बात
Astra
पे.
Abyssos.
Yes.
Welcome
Gold
to the
level
Adventurers
3.
Guild.
Adventure rank increase. हैं? Adventure rank अपनी 35 हो गई? मैं हेल्प कर रहा था. Spoiler नहीं दिया था. ओ ये quest must है. मस्त है बिल्कुल. You sure? मस्त है करो. Okay. इससे सारे awards ले लें पहले रुको. Rewards वगैरह लेके खत्म करूँ पहले. नहीं इन्होंने बोला मेरी जो रैंक है वो 35 तक. अच्छा मैक्स. ओके उसके बाद शायद वर्ल्ड लेवल इंक्रीज होता है वापस. यप आई गेस सो. अच्छा ये देखो. नहीं तुमको क्या लगता है? व्हाट डू यू थिंक? स्कोर अच्छी है या फिर नहीं? व्हाट डू यू थिंक? स्कोर इज गुड और नॉट? लाइक सारे 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर्स थोड़ी अच्छे होते हैं.
Motion to compel.
Emperor कौन है? Kirk's DPS, nothing more. Okay, so we are level 30. Yeah, let's do icon quest भाई. यहाँ पे नाथलान ही क्यों बता रहा है? मेरे को नहीं करना भाई नाथलान न्यू एडवेंचर क्या है? But to be honest भाई, जब लियोए हार्बर का सीन खत्म हुआ ना तो मेरे को नाथलान की बातें कर रहे थे वो लोग. जो इलेक्ट्रो गॉड है वो नाथलान में ही है ना मेरे ख्याल से. स्कॉर्पियो पुल कर लो. शी इज सपोर्ट एंड सपोर्ट नेवर डाई. सपोर्ट के लिए बस शिनोनन है तो सही. इतना सपोर्ट क्या करूंगी मैं?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
यार मुझे माउलिका चाहिए. I need a good DPS. I don't have a good DPS. वेदो works but I don't know ये DPS है भी कि नहीं. Is she a DPS या फिर she is like a sub DPS?
Come take a look. There will definitely
मारो इनको. बहुत बोलती है.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
ये किसी काम का है? ज्यादा काम का क्या है? किस चीज के लगाओ उनको? वेदो शील्डर है चैप्टर 2 के. मैं जाना उसमें क्वेस्ट रिकमेंड करेगा. पहले वो करो. लेकिन कैसे? रुको इनको लगा देते हैं यहाँ पे. ठीक है जो भी है. लीसा की दिखा रहा है. एम्बर लगा दो भाई. ओके. आप बताओ. देखो क्वेस्ट. ठीक है ये आइकॉन क्वेस्ट. चैप्टर 2 कहाँ है? अरे यार. कंप्लीट द अदर क्वेस्ट टू कंटिन्यू. कंप्लीट द अदर क्वेस्ट टू कंटिन्यू. विल बी कंप्लीट द अदर. एक ही तो है. व्यू डिटेल्स चैप्टर 1. व्यू डिटेल्स देखो. नाथलान. ठीक है. There is no option to view details. Chapter 1 Act 4 Chapter. मेरा Chapter 2 Unexpected Guest. ठीक है. View details. अरे ये वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट करना है. टी पॉट टू कॉल होम. ये करना है मेरे को. पता नहीं कितने टाइम से बोल रहा है. बट ये हाँ ये लियो है मेरा. ये करता है. डेंस लिव वो करना हुआ था. लाइक दिस गेम. यप बहुत अच्छी है यार. वो मज़ा आता है. honest, by Leo
Bring
is
it!
more pretty. Much more pretty than Montserrat Bay.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the
Rabbit
right
Pie.
moment. I've been looking for
So
you.
World Quest है. Rabbit Pie. Sans sir, big fan. Rabbit Pie, me too. क्या चल रहा है यहाँ पे?
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of...
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very... Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will.
कौन सा सिटी से हो आप? मैं इंदौर से हूँ. आपकी स्ट्रीम पे रैंडमली आ गया था तो देखा एक जान पहचान वाला बंदा है चैट पे तो हाय बोल दिया. अच्छा बढ़िया भाई बातें करते रहो.
I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world...
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
I'm so excited. कोई एक कैरेक्टर है जो ये वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट करने के बाद मिलता है, I think. I'm not sure. अरे एक हफ्ते से देख रहा हूँ शांति से, समझ नहीं आ रहा था कैसे बात करूँ. अरे you can talk यार, ऐसे मतलब just say whatever you want. I'm not like ऐसे judging or something. You can just say hi. मैं खुद ही बातें कर लेती हूँ. I'm here to collect my kids, Rabbit and San. Sorry if they created any trouble. नहीं Fate, they didn't.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrive. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies. And but almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite. which must be chiseled from the rock of the
तो ये
chasm.
लोग कुछ भी बनाते हैं
Or
उसके लिए they are
so
like
it used to be.
I will not
Ever
come
since
with
the
your plate.
Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but
Okay,
surely
bhai, you can
stripped the
stay here.
mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, Smaragdus Jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the Adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for...
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Here goes Opaimon yapping.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Ah, allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you already heard of the traveler and his
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui, before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
भाई ये भी याप करना चालू कर दी भाई अब सर दुखने लग जाए इतना बोलते हैं ये लोग मतलब मेरी स्टोरी मुझे ही सुना दी यप 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 करके तुम्हारे स्ट्रीम पे रेड कराऊं Is that even possible? मतलब बॉट्स की रेड मत करा देना पता पड़े मेरा चैनल ही उड़ जाए बिल्कुल यूट्यूब बंद कर दे भाई बहुत ज़्यादा बॉट्स आ रहे हैं कुछ तो गलत कर रही है लड़की
A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy.
Feed rabbits and ये बंदे मैंने ही भेजे थे अच्छा
If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment.
So they are like all your friends? Discord friends या फिर real life friends?
You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time. And then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for.
Is that so? Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already.
Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Look at Taiwan. Why? She's like, huh?
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Sinéha. Ah, found him. Krusel! A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll— Oh, you want to join me?
You can just
I
stay
suppose
here,
that's
right?
no problem. But it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Be mindful of your personal safety.
कहाँ जाना है अब? I wanna land on the road. मुझे एक बात बताओ. There was an event. Yeah. This one. ये तो ठीक है. So we'll get this teapot. अरे ये नहीं चाहिए यार. रुको. I thought we'll get this character. There was a character right? We were exploring.
Wow!
See,
I
this...
can join the team? Wow! I can join the team? Oh, yay! Okay, let's go!
मेरे को तभी ये करने को बोल रहे हैं पता है क्या है यार ये How is it possible? Hey stream पे कौन कौन है? Hello chat तो कर दो. कर लिया. Hey stream पे कौन कौन है? I mean मुझे दिखता नहीं है कि कौन 5 लोग देख रहे हैं. जो लोग चैट कर रहे होते हैं that I know. भाई जो है करते हैं भाई, माँ चुदाई भाई। Fountain Research Institute. What is this? What is this? This is World Quest. छोड़ो। Archon Quest में Chapter 5 क्यों आ रहा है? मैंने तो Chapter 2 करा था सिर्फ। Complete the quest. मेरे को लगता है मुझे ये करना ही पड़ेगा। Like there is no other option, so चलो भाई, let's do it. What else can we do? तुमने गाली दी किसे? ऐसे एक चीज़ है, मेरी स्ट्रीम की जो क्वालिटी है भाई, उसे मुझे थोड़ा ठीक करना है।
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
स्ट्रीम की सैचुरेशन थोड़ी बढ़ा दूं क्या? या फिर इट्स ओके? गाली भी देती हो? I mean हाँ देती हूँ, but यहाँ नहीं दिए ज़्यादा।
Bring it.
कोई बहुत ज़्यादा दिमाग खराब कर देता है तब देती हूँ, या फिर अगर मैं दोस्त के साथ हूँ तो हाँ। Hello.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
Bring it.
नाज़ान पूरा पहाड़ों से भरा हुआ है। अरे ओए 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 नीचे गिर गई बेंच।
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this. But Kampala and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
तुम साथ-साथ क्यों नहीं चैट पढ़ते? इतनी लेट से चैट पढ़ते हो? मैं खेलते-खेलते पढ़ रही होती हूँ, but it takes a few seconds ना। हाँ ये भी है कि स्ट्रीम में डिले है, तो फिर मैं जब तक मेरे को जैसे यहाँ पे चैट दिखती है मैं तो बोल देती हूँ, लेकिन तुम तक आवाज़ आने में भी टाइम लगेगा क्योंकि स्ट्रीम में डिले होता है ऐसे 3-4 सेकंड का है गैस, तो उसकी वजह से लग रहा होगा।
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit.
But if you two leave...
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people.
मेरे को पता है मैं ये सबके लिए बोलती हूँ, but everyone in this game is so pretty भाई. तुम क्या कर सकते हो? You have to compliment what you like.
Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearer, but never mind. I guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh?
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together.
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what...
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before.
Yep, we just got to Natland.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natland, although it's kind of complicated to explain. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natland, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing. Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for...
What are you guys talking about?
What the fuck? मैं डर गई से देख के एक सेकंड के लिए. What the fuck is
Sorry,
this?
didn't mean to freak out on you. I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natland are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
अरे क्वालिटी इतनी अच्छी क्यों नहीं आ रही स्ट्रीम की भाई मैं गेम खेल रही हूँ इट्स जस्ट बट मे बी 180p how can I fix this चलो छोड़ो भाई
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak.
can you guys see what मैं कुछ मुझे लगा ये सिर्फ मुझे ही दिख रहा है बट मे बी स्ट्रीम पे भी दिख रहा होगा इतने सारे कलर्स चेंज होते हुए
It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natland for a little while, right?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natland in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time. Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Today must be my lucky day. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes. Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right?
Okay, so let's get in the party. हम बार-बार पता सैचुरेशन से छेड़छाड़ कर रहे हैं थोड़ी बहुत इसीलिए इतना ये ट्रांजिशंस हो रहे हैं मैं देख रही हूँ क्या स्ट्रीम पे ज़्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है She just going to wait for me? Aww, so cute.
Whoa, that thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry, our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
मुंह दिखाई बंद क्यों हुआ? मुंह दिखाई बंद क्यों आ जब ठीक है? ऐसे ही. Thing is, देखो यहाँ पे ऐसे लाइट्स वगैरह बंद करके गेम खेलना ज़्यादा अच्छा लगता है. Like dim lighting, और ज़्यादा लाइट में चल रही होती है. और फेस कैम ऑन करने के चक्कर में को सारी लाइट्स ऑन करनी पड़ती हैं सारी लाइट क्या एक्स्ट्रा लाइट ऑन करनी पड़ती है जो मेरे मुंह पे आके पड़ती है बिल्कुल ओके वाओ ओके गेट मी आउट ऑफ दिस थिंग अच्छा ठीक है अभी ऐसे ही not a proper answer. Not a proper answer. सही में I mean मैं क्या बोलूँ? I mean I told you क्या सीख I was thinking वैसे फेस कैम करने का.
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance.
People are
have
okay
an amazing
with it.
sense of rhythm.
मैं तो वही देखने आता
In
हूँ.
the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views.
मतलब तुम्हें गेम नहीं देखनी
My
बिल्कुल भी.
parents wanted me to learn
You just wanna
dance,
see
but I
me.
wanted to become a warrior
Yeah, you
instead.
just wanna see face cam. She's so cute. भाई एक सेकंड मैंने टीम में क्यों नहीं लिया ऐसे बाहर निकलो इससे जगह रखी यार जगह रखी
Wow! I can join the team.
So now we have हैं ये क्या था Hi, she has a lot of energy, lol. कितनी देर से बैठी है? तब तक रिचार्ज भी हो गया. रहने दे मेन डिनर. क्या बोल रहा है?
Hey, Hisayo! Come on, over here! Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important He's saying hello.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every... Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli-saurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today.
Sure. If there's no difference, then I think, yeah.
All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
Poopy, poopy. Guys, इसको मैंने नाम दिया था भाई Booby. Not something else. Booby. B-U-B-Y. Hey, that's my scarf that I gave him.
You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
लेकिन मेरा दूसरा बाकी चीजें कहाँ गई यार? मैंने नातलान अनलॉक कर लिया, इसीलिए मेरे को नातलान की क्वेस्ट करवा देंगे। मैंने अगर अनलॉक नहीं किया होता तो फिर मेरे को शायद चैप्टर 2 ही कंटिन्यू करवाते ऐसा। लाइक कुछ ऐसा होता है क्या? हाउ डिड आई फकिंग स्किप ऑल द सुमेरु इनाजुमा, ये सब पूरा स्किप करके नातलान कैसे आ गई मैं?
Waifu? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Waifu dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Waifu to decipher its what. The Waifu know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extreme?
Huh? Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility. So I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm going to need you to prove your identity.
Whoa! There's no need for that, Chief.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's what...
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable. Huh? You're the traveler, and you're Paimon, his familiar.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, traveler.
Wait, Is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you could...
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
हाँ हेलो
यार मेरी स्ट्रीम देख देख हुआ क्या। ठीक है, मैं अपना मस्त मैंने लियो है
हाँ
हर्बर खत्म करा। ठीक है, वहां से
हाँ
आई वाज गोइंग तो इनका डायरेक्टली आया कि नाथलान जाना है। ठीक है, वहां पे ये लोग बात भी ऐसी कर रहे थे और अब मेरा फाउंटेन
हाँ
बीच में छूट गया, इनाजुमा छूट गया, सब छूट गया। भाई मैं डायरेक्ट नाथलान की जर्नी पे कैसे, मेरा आर्गन क्वेस्ट इतनी आगे कैसे चला गया?
अच्छा नाथलान का आर्कॉन को स्टार्ट कर दिया तुमने
मेरे को नहीं पता, मैंने नहीं करा है। अपने आप कैसे स्टार्ट हुआ है?
Well, Kachina's still
हाँ
young,
नाथलान का हो
so you
जाता
can
है
never be
नाथलान
too
का तुम
careful.
कर सकते हो
मुझे करना ही नहीं है, मुझे अपना वो आगे का चालू करना है। नाथलान क्यों कर रही हूँ मैं?
As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close?
मत
Why
करो
haven't you
उसको
headed
उसको
out
मतलब वो
yet?
कर दो ना मतलब उसको करो ही नहीं नाथलान वाला
तो मैं आगे का अपना इनाजुमा वाला कैसे करूँ?
Don't worry, Chief.
सुमा
I
का
told my
मतलब जो
teammates to
अभी
go
जो
ahead.
पुराना आर्कॉन
I'll
क्वेस्ट है
catch
ना
up with them in
उसको
a
कंटिन्यू
bit.
करना पड़ेगा
उसका ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा
रुको
कंटिन्यू करने का।
हम आ रहे हैं रुको इस
I
ठीक है
may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
अभी
Kachina's
हमने
trying
ड्रैगन
not to
स्पाइन
worry
एरिया
him,
में एक
huh?
क्वेस्ट था वो बहुत पेंडिंग में पड़ा था आज कंप्लीट कर लिया तुम्हारा भी
I
करवा दे
see.
रहे तुम्हें
Well,
तलवार मिलेगा
I
वहाँ
hope
पे
I wasn't
ठीक है
interrupting anything just now.
क्या मिलेगा?
If I did, just tell me where you left off,
एक
and I might be
तुम्हें
able to
मतलब
help with the
वेपन मिलेगा अच्छा
explanations.
वेपन है
अच्छा।
हाँ
Let me
फाइनली हमारा
think.
हो गया
I told
चलो
them about the
मिल गया
Lyab,
वेपन
so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here,
फिजिकल
Chief.
डैमेज
I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By
आज
mentioning
अकेला
an
है बहुत
ancient
टाइम
name,
बाद
we
जिनसे
remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
हमको लगा कहीं कुछ आईडी आईडी तो नहीं होगी तुम्हारी
आईडी
बैन हो
हैक
गई हो
तो उन्होंने मतलब?
हमको लगा कि कहीं बैन तो नहीं हो गया
अरे बैन नहीं हुआ यार।
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation.
460
अच्छा उतने farm
460 हाँ farm की
Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
अभी 105 bases हैं और 460 primo है.
Of course. Here, take a look.
105 wishes है? 105? हाँ?
हाँ 105. 200 थी स्लोने निकाल ली ना तो अब 105 बची.
तो कहाँ से आई इतनी सारी wishes? कैसे मतलब? कहाँ से मिली हैं इतनी wishes?
ये सब सेव करते गए थे तो मतलब
सेव करते रह रहे हो कितने टाइम से?
वही लगभग आलीचीनो निकाली उसके बाद से सेव किया था. आलीचीनो का बैनर आया था.
तो अभी कितना टाइम हुआ उस चीज को? कितना टाइम हुआ?
लगभग 2 महीने हो गए होंगे.
अच्छा 2 महीने से सेव कर रहे हो तो जाके क्या हुआ है?
हाँ वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट वगैरह किए नहीं मतलब इवेंट आते थे ना उससे.
इवेंट वगैरह से हुआ ये था?
हाँ इवेंट वगैरह और डेली कमीशन और स्पाइरल अवेस.
Don't look so mysterious.
स्पाइरल अवेस
It's like there's something shiny inside it.
The Waifu decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it.
DPS होने वाली है तो उसको निकालना पक्का.
अरे पहले पता तो चले लोग निकाल तो लें उसे तब we'll see if she is actually good. Sure भाई if she is not good क्यों सारे 5 स्टार नहीं अच्छे होते?
नहीं बहुत अच्छी होने वाली है. उसका स्पॉइलर आ रहा है तो देखो तुम पे स्लोनिन आ ही चुकी है तो सपोर्ट भी मतलब तुम्हें मतलब मिल जाएगा. ठीक है और एस कॉपी आ रही है तो हो सकता है कि मतलब क्रायो के लिए वो सपोर्ट आएगी तो एस कॉपी को स्किप कर देना. ठीक है वो जब रीरन पे आएगी तब निकालना.
वो एसकोपी या जो भी तुम नाम बोल रहे हो उसको निकालना. शी इज लाइक वेरी गुड सपोर्ट. कुछ तुम बोल रहे हो कि
हाँ
अरे ये सब छोड़ो मैं देख लूंगी. मेरा अभी प्रॉब्लम का क्या सीन है ये नाथलान में क्यों फंसी हूं मैं?
अच्छा एस कॉपी को पता है इसलिए वो कह रहे हैं हम मत निकालना
As
क्योंकि
time
अभी तुम्हारे पास
passes,
कोई डीपीएस
ancient
नहीं है ना.
names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
दांते
हम देखेंगे एस कॉपी मतलब रीरन पे निकालेंगे. पहले इस करके निकाल लेंगे. डीपीएस और चाहिए हमें. कैसे स्पाइरल में नया मेटा आ रहा है कि जो स्पाइरल अवे से अब उसमें 3 टीम लगेगी.
एक कैसे बच गई है? लॉल मेरा ध्यान ही नहीं है. 1 बच गई है बेंच.
हाँ 2 बज गए हैं.
भाई लॉल
मत करो नाथलान मत करो नहीं तो तुम्हें मतलब स्टोरी पता ही नहीं चलेगा यहाँ कैसे आए और कैसे हुआ.
If I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting,
then you're saying this stone doesn't...
None at all. And that is precisely how...
Think of it this way.
skip कर तो अभी
If
जितना हो
you
गया
become
उसको
a
रीड
hero
करके
because the heavens
फिर
granted you strength, are you
इन्हें जुमा पे
triumph?
जाओ.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask...
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock. Yet the miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the wife's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the... Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking?
Yep. And outside of competition seats, of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Sounds like a plan, then. Let's
I
go.
wanted to see... Oh, right and Shogun Bay.
Well, if the traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
इसी
कर
के
के
बाद
बाद
ये
कर
जो
के बाद
हाँ, नहीं इस कर के बाद नहीं, ये जो अभी ये चल रहा बैनर स्लोनिन का और वेंटी का,
सही
इसके
में
बैनर के
आई
बाद ही आ
नीड
रही है।
हर
हाँ
भाई आई डोंट हैव अ गुड इलेक्ट्रो मतलब जो भी आई नीड हर बढ़िया भाई
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief.
हम पुल
I'm
करेंगे
not doing
लगभग
this
10-20 पुल
बस ना
करेंगे
खत्म
हम।
करो भाई
I got so carried away just now. I didn't
पता है
consider
हाँ
what would
10-20 पुल
happen if
करेंगे,
our
अगर राइडर्स को अगर
destinations
मिली
were
तो मिली,
different.
नहीं तो इसके
Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the
क्योंकि
tournament.
हाइपर ब्लूम के
Are
लिए
you
हम
sure
पे
it's
है,
okay you
नाइदा
didn't
है
tell the
और
chief
नाइदा के
about your
साथ हम
team?
फिसल भी है और कुकी सिनोबू चला देंगे।
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts.
पूरा वाइब ही सब I love the music like the first day they released का music अच्छा लगा
He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater... Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is...
अच्छा okay मेरे पास wishes तो एक भी नहीं है भाई I have one wish only one wish
तुम अभी भी विश कर रहे हो क्या?
नहीं मैंने थोड़ी बहुत वेस्ट कर दी थी वो 700 समथिंग
अच्छा अभी वेस्ट मत करना, अभी सिर्फ सेव ही करना।
हाँ भाई कर रही हूँ
कितना हो गया? 1583, ऑलमोस्ट 1600 है, लगभग 1100। तुम्हारा डेट कभी कर लो तो आ गया वैसे। ये स्किप कर दो, इनाजुमा पे चले जाओ।
अरे कैसे जाऊँ इनाजुमा पे रुक जाओ ये मेरे
The
को
statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha! Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome!
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Huh? You can get elemental power from the statue of the
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Kachina how it's so weird that it's not working.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers? That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me?
Only take it away, traveler.
अरे देखो इसके पास इलेक्ट्रो पावर्स कैसे आई
Wow! Different elemental powers! Wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try!
इलेक्ट्रो पे भी कर सकता हूँ, वाटर पे भी कर सकता हूँ, सारे।
Nope. Still just cheap. Anyway,
I was right! You really are something. Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
I just want to fix this bug wipe in my stream.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
मुझे लगा था अभी थोड़ा ही टाइम हुआ है कॉलेज से आए वो होंगे 1-2 घंटे हुआ होगा.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. They've come.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while.
Woo! Paimon loves candy.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in.
There's still a long road ahead.
Why can I not escape this item?
Wipe out!
What the? ये देख भाई
अभी नहीं कर सकते अभी नहीं
क्या कर रही हूँ मैं आइकॉन क्वेस्ट में और कुछ है ही नहीं ये देखो ये वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट करना है शायद मेरे को उसके बाद मैं आइकॉन क्वेस्ट कर सकती हूँ शायद चैप्टर 1 लियोए दिस इज स्टोरी क्वेस्ट मैंने ये वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट नहीं करे हुए हैं यार पता नहीं इनके चक्कर में नहीं हो पा रहा शायद एक सेकंड बहुत आवाज कम आ रही है हाँ क्या अभी
मतलब ये सब करने पड़ेंगे तुम वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट करने पड़ेंगे फिर इसके बाद
करने पड़ते हैं क्या आइकॉन करने के लिए
वो कुछ होते हैं ना जो जुड़े होते हैं आइकॉन से
मुझे ये तो नहीं करना है नाथलान वाला तो नहीं करना है
वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट कंटिन्यू करोगे
हाँ तो ठीक है I'll do it later अभी तो I'll say bye bye see you all tomorrow after college I guess चलो फिर बहुत देर हो गई है भाई आई डिडंट इवन रियलाइज मैं इतनी देर से खेल रही हूँ मेरा टाइम भी ध्यान ही नहीं गया ना मुझे पता चला कैसा टाइम निकल गया खैर आई रियली एंजॉयड प्लेइंग आई होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड ठीक है चलो फिर बाय बाय सी यू ऑल टुमारो